最低标准，这个呢？寻求挑战，我是没有要寻求挑战，但是打完1了，应该也算老兵了吧？这些应该都一样吧？これは名字军衔，这是等级吧？专长渗透心理哦，楷模。为什么还有莱克斯的状况？所以他不一定会活下来。哦，这个哦，行动中失踪。这算是重要事件吧。今天没有去打球啊，因为下雨了，那个球场没有干啊，所以就早一点离开播咯。因为等一下大概8点半吧，8点半那边要出门，所以先提早播啊，平衡一下时间。
Shepard did everything right, more than we could have hoped for.
Commander
我是条老兵啊，
uncovered the truth.
有难一点点的啊。
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
一副就是阴险狡诈。
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
你眼睛怎么怪怪的？是人类吗？5万年好久哦。所以差不多5万年，那个每一个智慧文明就会达到巅峰，差不多5万年。那人类还很早，我们还有很久，我们才几千年历史吧，地球就要被我们毁了。
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running.
到最后一定会出地球的啦，就是资源匮乏的。
We're wasting our time.
是这样子。
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
不要再抱怨了。
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
阶级航线。
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers! Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
这个水尬。这台飞机不是隐形吗？为什么会被打到？我应该说为什么会被侦测到？奇怪。换一台也好啦，这台我没有很喜欢。啊，一开始要先救人是吧？有。地图这个，我的船我还记得怎么走的。啊，fuck！ 不能跑步哦，月球漫步。哇，不能把鼓走路哦，太可惜了。耶，逆中，可是它不是要很近才看得到吗？就是雷达上看不到嘛，但是肉眼是看得到的嘛。他缺氧是不是
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay.
船可以再造啊，把存货，再盖一台更好的就好了。切断了。
Watch the arm. 切成这样，应该是不会啦，不会死，只是开场有点悲惨而已。哇，这颗星球有引力哦，被吸下去不是很惨吗？绝命终结战2，啊，讲错了，这是什么？是否要回顾到目前为止的故事？回顾到目前为止的故事，就是前情提要，是不是
？Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission?
漫画。
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Venezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Venezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Venezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control, said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
乐乐等。也对了，玩那么久，不许。
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
哦，这是心脏吗？血管哦，细胞增生，细胞活化。所以他被救回来了，给一个新的心脏，新的脊椎。哦，这不错有比较逼真一点，这个算 AI 开刀。现在是干嘛？还有成就。哦，这是什么？就以前的面孔啊。不对啊，以前的面孔，可是有胡子呢，有胡子嘞。默认，我 觉得默认的比较丑可以旋转吗？这个？那这边凹下去的，这是什么东西？哦，原本是这张脸吧？是吗？笑死！用原本的就好了啦。不过怎么没有细节可以改啊？还是还没到？我记得有胡子啊，奇怪，我记错了吗？好吧，这脸是哪一张？我认不太出来。这个真是爆丑的，好像是这一个基底吧？怎么配都好奇怪，应该是这个。脖子不用了，不用改了，这会浪费很多时间。1、2、3一样就可以了。上次玩的是渗透者，玩狙击很好玩啊。不是玩步枪的，狙击也可以耶。重骑手枪，哎呦，有沙漠之音是不是？上面3个是有步枪的，2个。是不是应该继续玩渗透者？技能怎么才2个？肾上腺冲击跟震荡射击。战术隐匿，我有用到战术隐匿吗？战士好了，对啊，不会怎样啊，反正他的长相又不是重点。那个无所谓了。
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
这个看起来是袂歹啦，不过就一副坏人的脸，开头就已经把他弄得像坏人了。哎呦，怎么有疤？ 变瘦了。靠腰。这，等一下哈，等我一下，我倒一下咖啡，等我一下下，大概30秒吧。 下面有资源呢，就是我说实在的啦，那一代我那样玩，其实如果是依照我自己玩的玩法的话，那些资源的任务，我可能都还会特别去收集。啊，我觉得这个开场是根本就是一个这叫什么设计好的一个。 博取信任的剧吗？不然他开头那样演就很像了。空格哦，操作都一样吗？装填弹药。哎，这个怎么变驯服特了？空格进去，F离开。重点我不会装子弹诶，X吗？还是我现在还没子弹？怎么捡啊？哦，走过去就好。R 是装子弹是吧？寻找掩体。 加空白键哦，缩放又比较快一点。哇，不能直接连着用。在使用任何一种武器，哇，我个看了诶。 有点高，是图像吗？还有校准吗？这个叫什么？控制器吗？视角快一点，没关系。滑。 射是护盾吗？跑步不会消耗气力哦，可以一直跑。没有。
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
我偏偏要浪费时间嘞。不摆件了。榴弹发射器。怎么换？不能1、2吗？W 加空格。我怎么看地图？现在不能看地图。
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
哦吼。这是新币。哦，我还没看完。
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
可以换枪，按 Q 可以换吗 ？Q1R。Tab 没功能。
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
威尔森哦。有血没尸体。
Charge him up! Get over here. Shepard, what the hell?
20个敌人尖叫什么意思啊？还有成就系统。
Got hurt. Come on over.
你有枪要给我吗？
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
他的。
Falling back.
蓝色是魔，是不是
？Have a nice trip.
哇，可以一直用。
Get over here. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out
领航员
alive.
爆了。
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
拉萨。
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What do you mean? Cloning?
I don't know the detail, but you're still you. You just might have a few.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
这件武器已经在使用这种弹药。这什么意思？会缓慢的意思哦。肾上腺，根据我肾上腺素分泌的时候，我可以理解，应 应该是周围会变慢吧？是这样吗？哦吼。那你这个当10好了。这是什么？穿透护甲合成体哦。再换就好了，现在技能没多少。我先用个测试用看，什么鬼东西啊？子弹，哎呦，子弹有数量限制啊！这是什么技能？忘记了。合成体啊！我是哦。只要放一次就好了。怎么那么多位置
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with attacks.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
有任何一种对人形爆头。
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs.
机房 B 哦，是这个吗
Shepard, down here.
Shut up. 在哪里？没有敌人。
Bastards got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and
Grab the
moving.
Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Ah!
医疗胶，就是叫我按。我怎么拉到这个？
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Get over here! These mechs don't know when to quit!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
超载是什么鬼？有另外一个人，左键手操。合成体。
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
这到底是什么？这也太多东西了吧！对于跑步没有影响，真是。
Ready to engage. 贴墙壁啊！觉得他那个翻墙的好不顺哦。
We've been spotted.
好吧，都是我的问题，这样可以了吧？
Requesting assistance.
collision from the impact event.
这里又是什么？ 你说住了。算了吧。没是钱哦。
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as
这样都可以
planned.
救回来。哦。哦。什么意思？ 匹配的标示啊，标示有一样吗？哦，哇，哦，啊，这个还蛮有趣的嘛。有点浪费时间，就是。那现在是，它怎么没有地图可以打开啊？
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
仙女座全境封锁，我2个都没玩过。
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
全境封锁的那个评价好像没有很好，所以玩法像全境封锁好像不是好事。另外一个房间哦。
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
哦，没耐心是吧？
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
为什么逃累累啊？可以告诉我吗？对啊，全身扫描。哦，全息投影哦。
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
它的顺序会换是什么？我刚刚是问哪一个啊？这个问过了。
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
就是扛棒嘛，招牌拉面来一碗。
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
什么啊？新点有这么弱，这样子就爬不起来？还是说短时间爬不起来？
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
这是任务吗？不是，任务是这个。新的对话选项，哦，这是楷模的选项。 玩一代没有打开的那些是叛逆的选项，跟那个无关，的确。怎么技能这么少啊？技能点数6。两个一起干扰是。 干扰可以开燃烧开冰冻哦。这是打合成体，那这个呢？更有魅力啊，那应该又是这个了吧？点满被动哦，被动是指这个吧？ 应该的，对啊，我换了一个啊。 我想说玩不一样的看看。哦，这个数字代表要花费几点哦？3、4、5、6。哇。生命伤害，冲刺速度，啊，这个还会加哦？什么鬼？哦，第4个不一样，有不一样吗？哦，那这次的升级好像有比较简单明了一点。哦，所以它就是在弹药上的切换。好吧，也可以啊。他小队移到这里了。哎，这刚刚不是跳出来过了吗？哦，有了。目前只有我一个人了。其实也不用全部的武器都拿啦，毕竟我也也不好说啦，因为我也不知道这一代打击感是怎么样，枪械强度是怎么样。自由之路，停机坪哦。至少这代还有一些光影，还不错哦。它不是会跑更快吗？
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
我先唬唬他，表示一下我的谢意。
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
没有，我还不信任他。
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things different.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human
I'm not looking
being.
for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
就沿用1代的啊， 我一代我自己选的啊，毕竟是他的怎么说，1、2、3代他都是主角嘛，那就照这个样子下去啊。不然我如果要捏脸的话，会花很多时间啊。
The rest of us are ready to leave, Shepard. We're just waiting for you.
It's obvious you're not
We've got an
interested.
assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
他还真的是什么都不知道，真有够边缘的。
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, we were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
对啊，我也很讨厌繁文缛节。
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
啊，战士不懂政治啊，可以理解。
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
哎，从这里出发是吧？这是什么？哦，这算总结吗？这是我一代的算残留吗？遗留吗？哦，这是我承接一代的资源啊。哦，因为我讲话比较小声嘛，我在思考啊，就稍微小声一点。哦，看来我是蛮乖的嘛，楷模190，叛逆书3。这是刚刚发给我的。啊，那我一代的钱呢？没有钱。
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
真乖。
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything
At other
new?
colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
啊，我知道了，因为我没有调这个游戏的音量，一代有先调过了，2代还没调。嘿，光头神探又来了，好 不是光头，我还有一排毛。啊
Come on over.
讲话声音哦，这里可以调吗？声音100了呢，不过这是针对游戏啊，不像哦，是哪一个啊？一般都是会把游戏声音调低啦，因为我麦的音量没有在调的啊。这里我也没看到有麦的音量。26。你是说电脑的音量吗 ？PC 的音量吗？26也还好啊。好吧。因为我现在，怎么说呢？没啥活动，所以我不会用太多的，我不用太多的力道去讲话，所以会比较小声吧，可能是这样。因为我节省能源嘛，节省能量嘛。哎呦，我想要丢那个荧光棒。之后再调吧，因为我那个之前有调过了，一下要我调大，一下要我调小，其实蛮蛮为难的。干嘛撞到还会叫？这是假的。
Got it.
Easy enough.
Hear that?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. That one.
被挑。
Moving to point.
换枪还是很慢，就是。
Incoming. I got him.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh.
Moving to point. Should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
我还可以滑垒哦。我没有。我的血量在哪里？脱离战斗之后就看不到了。
Nice trip.
咖啡机哦。那可是我没有按补血呢。我记得我刚刚有扣血啊。 按不到。哦，这个感应圈也太小了吧！啊，失败就没了哦。好了，下次我再认真一点。
Make activity.
对啊，我刚刚一直想要按，可是他怎么跑到3去了？很奇怪，是拔掉了吗？1000块，当买1包烟。哦，玻璃。
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
这是麦哥哦。
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Calizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
How could you turn your back on the Council?
You got it backwards. The Council turned its back on us. So did the Alliance. Human colonies are disappearing, and nobody else is doing a damn thing about it.
This isn't getting us any answers. We need to find out what happened to those missing colonists.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
云游，又来云游。
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
那就一起吧。
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza. You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
委托是吧？哇，他们都没有留东西哦，他妈的！其实不习惯用步枪。
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
With you.
Right!
We've been spotted.
Get over here! Get me off the damn boat!
There we go!
哦，那是子弹是不是？有什么东西可以给我吗？2000块，能包婚？哎，结果让人啊。
Use overload on him.
这是敌人吗？我起来吃飞弹。他怎么蹲下去？打不坏。
Right there.
Right.
丢我了。
Shepard, Peraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
可以用狙击枪啊，可以啊。可是我现在好像还没有配。诶，有诶。诶。哦，我看还可以用狙击镜开门。那它怎么换倍率啊？这把能换倍率吗？ 这个有点太近了。啊，要用那个，要用滚轮啊，不喜欢用滚轮。车辆，滚轮很难用哦。射击瞄准怎么没有切换倍率的啊？这个吗？嗯？旋转视角是什么？那个是车辆的呢。 战斗控制啊，好像没有，没有就不好用啊，傻眼。因为他换因为他换枪很慢，所以我一直换的话，其实很不方便。 我只滚了一下而已，他就换枪了。除非现在这把是不能调倍率，这样灵活度太低了，不适合拿。目前还不适合拿。我刚刚有按啊，都没有用啊 ，Shift 也没用啊。 都会变这个啊，战术表跑出来。 要这样子换哦。对啊，他没有要让我用倍率的感觉，没差了。就先用步枪吧。我就先用步枪。
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
就是缓慢用的啊，瞬间输出用的。
Right.
或者是说
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
重要决定可以用。增加反应时间嘛，所以我要怎么打这场？
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
什么？惨了，刚刚没仔细看。他刚刚说是，好像是这种的吧？对，是合成体。忘记了。
Overlords will take out their shields. Try to overload their shields.
你把我归在那里。
On my way.
Right.
啊，资源。
This is valuable.
重武器弹药，要招募一位顶尖科学家来什么？巴拉巴拉。刚打完激战，应该会有东西可以学。几千块？哦，3000块。重型武器弹药应该就是我的特殊弹药吧？只是我要解锁，应该吧
On it.
With you.
여기 뭐啊，一拳就打坏了，这什么烂掩体啊！
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
在货码头里的某个地方。好啊，还可以研发，不错啊。我还蛮喜欢玩边打边研发的。选怎么走？来个箭头吧，这里吗？
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
楷模行动，点右键哦。右键。哇！大家派。
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
虫虫哦。
My God. I think it's a collector.
有收割者又有收集者哦。
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joke.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
新的船吗？哦，队友的支线优先，支线优先，然后支线中的队友又尤其优先这样。
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
加入，哦，好啊。虽然说我对新队友没什么兴趣，但是没关系啦，人嘛总是要多交朋友的啦。我先入为主观念比较强。哎呀，我的蚂蚁又被人家打了。这一章节的概要嘛，我真的觉得，因为我戴耳机啦，所以我真的觉得有点大声啊。我个人是不会觉得大声啊，但是我的健康警讯会告诉我这样有点伤我的耳朵。不然我是蛮喜欢听大声的啦。因为它不是从头到尾都这么大声嘛，它会有一个起伏嘛，有时候起伏上去的时候会有点大声。哎呀，一模一样的设计，太没新意了吧？颜色不同而已，是不是
？Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
新功能哦。
啊，他也算队友哦，我靠。
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, 飞船也能升起了，太好。好像没什么变小声的感觉。
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
飞船的癌细胞没那么严重吧？复制品也不是这么说啦。
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a crew shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up
I really
here.
want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
很正常啊。好了。
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
防御智能哦。
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
量子蓝核。
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
还是受限，所以要
restricted functions.
根据剧情推展来
I do not know.
开放。
Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
哦，电子战还蛮猛的啊。
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
得靠腰。
The elusive man has monitoring devices
He has
on board?
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
啊，不会连厕所都有吧？这样不太好吧？
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
这个好。
I want to know more about
Do you
you.
have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joe?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
磨合期了。
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret
这算机
classification.
密是不是？
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money,
I have a
personnel?
block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive
Cerberus
man?
is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
管理员。
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
什么都不能回答。
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus, each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
Let's discuss something else. What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
控制器，哦，还要我自己去点来看的。好吧，这些都是路人的吧？忽略。哎，他原本一代在门口会有卫兵啊，怎么现在没有了？这个是什么？对面，私人终端。哦，哎，他这个没有衣服换哦，可以有这么多队员是不是？
I'm Yona Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
这写的靠腰，这是怎么选啊？没有别的话可以选吗？这不可能啊！这也不可能，这哪有人这样回的？太没礼貌了吧！
Don't be so free with your trust. The mission is more important than any individual.
Understood, Commander. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Hello?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
这里是没有了吧？这是一样是会议室嘛？升降梯。哎，ED 也可以在这里讲。
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
这不是会下楼哦？哦，信件。哎，不能按快捷键。信件是指这里吗？哎，好像不是呢。百科日志，这里没有，只能在那边看。讯息哦。我靠，那么多讯息。 麻烦。江藤霞。什么？还要自己按哦。 电离子枪是不是？械库里面，好啊，你去啊。吃东西比较重要啊，不然我就是休息一下。不过我等一下8点半就要出门，可以休息个。 多久呢？对啊，8点半要出门。哇！ 对啊，因为有喝咖啡嘛，等一下会想要跑厕所。这会有支线任务吗？霸王。有。那它会显示在这里吗？没有。主线任务巴拉巴拉一大堆。刚刚那一个。刚那个叫什么名字？神偷江城霞啊，他的信件会有任务的，他就会分配在这里啊。那也不用怕他漏死掉。这个我刚没看到。房间哦，房间跟军械库处理完再收吧。这个好像有看到。搞什么啊？这个好像工作，我的妈呀！一堆讯息要处理。
What's this area of the ship?
跟我上班很像。
Where small arms are maintained and upgraded using OmniTool, computer-aided design and manufacturing. We have the capability to manufacture several new models.
因为我上班也是每天要处理那个 mail， 很烦。
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
那我如果处理完，我会再把它标记进去。
We have the capability to manufacture several new models.
这是军械库了吧？哦，是调整装备的。忍者标。那如果是邮件那种东西，我如果要看的话，我通常都是，反正这样子。我如果看了就会要，没有处理完我就不会把它收起来。对啊，处理过支线我应该就变成说例行公事了，处理一下我就要回去弄一下。这是带出场的武器是不是？现在是没什么选择啊。好吧。
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
是吧？我的武器，主菜单是什么？这里看不到装备了。打好几发，龙盟是什么？这不是我原本的吗？麦卡蒂不是 Overwatch 的吗？重型手枪，这个好像都有属性的呢。护盾屏障，这个霰弹枪是在打护盾哦。2打护盾，30打装甲，那这个是什么？全都有效。这个了。电弧嘛。就是有点像 Vault 的1G 吧，啊不对，4G 吧。这个可以用用看啊。不过这样就是装备了吗？为什么这是黑的，这是橘的？是因为我现在没其他东西可以换，所以它还是黑的嘛。看之后还会开什么武器出来吧？还是不会了，只有这把，不会那么惨吧？它这里是会议室吗
？What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
超强，无延迟通信呢。
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each
成
world.
本太高就对了。
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Shit， 缺一个科学家，所以我应该先找科学家咯。
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
靠！个人讯息，感谢家。 刚刚是谁提醒我的？没注意到。
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
哦，刚刚是通到这里哦，好吧。我现在在哪？ 在2楼，我去1楼看看。哦，1楼只有我的房间哦。我记得有东西要拿。
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
所以是不是有点危险？私人终端，奖杯哦，奖杯。外面那个一样，可以养鱼吗？音乐可以啊，音乐。贵时那是 OK 的。 没有好听一点的音乐吗？哦，这可以。防护装甲，这是外观是不是？哦，盔甲跟外观呢？头盔。哦。 我还是把我脸遮起来好了。种类，可是脸遮起来，我就看不到他讲话的表情了。遮起来就比较有什么差？功能上有差吗？它这种不能选哦。我看一下，原来还有说明要看。靠，
这还会增伤。哦吼，生命5。这个不能选择别的啊，还是之后才有。啊，还可以切换哦，这比1代好了。我就要么加血量，要么加伤害啊。加伤害好了。好，不能选。原料啊，它可以左右啦，但是不能拉近。这么单调。赛车手，他为什么头盔不能换颜色？啊，不要要求太多了。腿部没有啊，现在肩部、手臂、腿部都不能改啊。可能现在还没有吧。种类也没得选啊，它只能点，但是它不能换啊。可以换吗？按了没反应啊。我嘞，它没有那个啊，横杠可以拉，可以换的会有横杠可以拉。 是吧？换个衣服，那个手臂是怎么了？手臂直接缩水啊！我们不是文官呢。这个还差不多，换个衣服。好了，用这个好了。房间看完了吗？现在不能。
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
船原动力就是引擎那里嘛，哦，他把它分成第4层。原本我要自己跑过去的，现在不用了。那先看看这里吧。好。
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds.
哦，所以它比原本的还要大2倍哦。这里是引擎是，这里是引擎喽。
You came all the way down here to see us?
没有。
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
我是下来看引擎，不是看你们的。
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
大量的维护时间。
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
好惨哦，要一直待在船上。
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA
I bet you could find
anything else?
Where did you receive
Both
your
Gabby
training?
and
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join me, Abby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
有啊，这里也有啦，出现在日志
I'm
里面
amazed
啊。
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
不下来又不行，我靠，还有楼梯。那不可能设计一个没意义的空间吧？这里可能。对啊，因为我觉得不可能设计一个没意义的空间，总是会有机会下来的。左边、右边嘛，哦，那这边就没了。这个门，哦，那个门也是要随着任务的推进。
Access to this room is currently restricted.
左舷货仓哦，现在不能去，买都卖皮。洗手间还可以进来哦。
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
女性洗手间，这为什么不是马桶哦？我刚刚以为是小便斗。
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
啊，而且还不跟我讲话，他奶奶的。啊，现在这里没什么好触发的。这是电梯吗？ 旋望甲板也锁，男生左可以上厕所，为什么长一样啊？哦，马桶哦，没有分男女是不是？两间长得一样啊。背景 NPC。
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
找个人去买就好了，干嘛还要我去啊？
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
看起来是个人才。
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
唉。 变成跑腿的了。这是我以前的房间嘛，然后变他办公室了。这个洞是干嘛的？
Commander. What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a... Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
我应该先调查再问。 现在没得调查了。
Commander,
还可以。
what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye
I'm the
on
elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
是是收发信件的地方吗？之前那叫什么？主炮耶。枪炮士官，所以我需要2个科学家跟枪炮士官，然后我的信箱没了，医护室没有变。这是原本那一个吗？
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Wow.
I'll keep an eye out for our replacement.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years.
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew, I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe anything. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special...
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
了无生趣的意思就对了。
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance.
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
听起来有点自虐。
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
我可以理解。某处的商店找白兰地，真是够了。
Access to the AI core is restricted.
哎，
Access to the AI
他还没回来，
core
所以
is
我不能进
restricted.
去嘛。收你的房间，介绍。
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay.
短
It is
期
equipped
紧急
to
支援。
provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
公寓，没啦，我终于聊完了。Oh my god！ 军械库嘛，好。 让我休息一下吧，我要去上个厕所，咖啡太强了，上个厕所再过来啊。喂。 聊天哦。哦，我还没戴耳机，等一下啊。也不是不喜欢聊天呐，怎么说呢？因为毕竟它这个选项并不完全是我想表达的啊，所以就算是不完整的聊天吧，对我来说啦。就是欧米加星云的阿玛达，欧米加星云阿玛达，有比较顺一点。好，就变这样子。腰嘞，这。就我飞来飞去。会扣油是不是？这40% 是什么？这是我的油吗？我飞巴塔拉。进入一个燃料站购买燃料。质量中继，欧米加10号中继。告诉你会连接到哪一个太阳系的，连接到哪一个太阳系的提示吧。哇，我不会进去了吧？没有。燃料怎么买啊？它有扣钱吗？这是我的钱吗？哦，探测器。5个100哦，然后呢，去星球放吗？哦，现在扫描需要探测器是不是？怎么用？左键扫描，右键扫描。可是它图案是写左式化，右键。要按着就好了，是不是？哦，我还没发射哦。这里吧。
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
我要看旁边的图表。资源中等。我怎么知道哪里资源才多啊？它都不转快，可以加速哦。哦，这什么意思？往那个这个滴滴声越密集，就是越靠近了吗？
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
丢下去就取得一定的数量，它就不会再生产了吗？可不可以用键盘控制这颗球啊？这样子转很慢呢。哦，一次性的哦，所以要看自己有没有丢好就对了。啊！我扫了这么久，就这么一点点东西啊！有空再玩。它是啊。这也是要我扫描。
Away.
这里怎么这么高？这是什么？这一行，大概是这里。
Probe away.
哦，不同的矿它的声音不一样啊。目前的星球资源量都中等而已啊。哦，什么？不一样的声音。那不。找不到那个高点了。
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. 不用省了，随便丢就对了。太便宜了，是不是？
办法，我就是勤俭持家的习惯。啊，不要探测太多了，有空再慢慢探测。我只是想要去我要去的地方而已啊。这个啊，我们家星云的阿玛达。用不习惯。欧米茄星云可以缩放吗？这里吗？招募哦，还有提示。这里吗？这用不按个 ESC 就跳出来了。这个80是什么意思啊？欧米指的是这里吗？哦，这样。不用，我没有那么迫切会需要队友，但是他阿玛达在这里哦，哦，那太远了，那先处理这个吧。我是没有很喜欢这样，不顺路我就懒得去。习惯做去一次可以处理很多事，比较合我的那个。是这样，选一只吗？还是2只？添加一样，因为只有这2个可以选嘛。2点不够。这是他的哦，不够。他也是特工。先存着吧。
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
来世是一个地方吗？来世俱乐部。哦。我以为他在叫我去死。哎呦，这样清楚多了。来世俱乐部。啊，上城区。哇，这里好多商店。哇，有支线了。
Please, you have to help.
这不是刚那个人哦。
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1
man. I said, tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
他戴着帽子，讲话的音调也会变诶。
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
意外的插曲。任务越来越多，这种时候遇到明天要上班是很苦恼的一件事情。旧桃店。交通区是表示可以传送吗？有需要传送。
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
这里很脏乱，是不是？工业风吧？好像也不是工业风，就比较脏。没有传送器哦。保安，没有传送器。
Come on, let me in.
要排队哦。
Ari's expecting me. Oh.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
我很有耐心啊，只是我想说会有传送器。
Ari's expecting me.
有个人呢。商店吗？
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you.
消了，这 是住宅区哦。哎。
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can...
You can't keep me out.
Doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find
The
it.
doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Son of a bitch. 这看起来是狠角色。他跟我一样啊。他怎么没有写职业？哦，不能直接点哦，还要先收起来。这是一定要的啦。好了，就带你们两个吧。获取升级，什么歌啊？诶。
Grabbing cover.
Right there.
Come on over. On my way.
啊，我想说，不是已经上好了吗？怎么没有发光呢？不能帮他们选武器吗？没有，我暂时不会用到那些枪啊。暂时啊，如果等一下打一打会用到的话，我就帮他们上左键。还是时候还没到吗？因为我按了没啥反应。 泡元素哇，研究的，但是研究的类似代币吧。武器，他们的武器，这个哦，是他们的武器。重型手枪哦。
Change weapons.
Got it. Right.
With you.
Right.
Going now.
有点忘记技能。
Don't shoot. They're clear to command.
如果放我进来了，干嘛还要拿枪啊？真奇怪。
Following.
You bet.
他跑步还会震动。
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
里面才会是不是？这就是了吧
They've seen us. Good shot. Get over here.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
这个跑步脚踩地板的声音还蛮好听的。哦，啊，我刚忘了看他刚说什么。惨了，是不一样的东西哦。代码段。 啊！避开红色的，什么意思啊？避开红色的目标代码，这个哦，白橘白绿，这个绿橘蓝，绿在哪里？没有啊，啊这里。哦，就这样。 5000块，这喝炭多来几个怎么样？哦，哦，失败就没了，是不是
？Human, should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Huh?
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
他怎么了？他怎么突然挂掉？
Morton
到处都是酷酷扫的声音。管他的，没救到就没救到了。啊，忘记了，惨了。不是我不救他，他的偏见太多了，所以我不会想问他第二次，就这样。哦，我看他们是故意的吧，要逼死这些人。降分，橘色是需要破解的。我刚好看到橘色的门吗？这边只有小地图，没有大地图能看。这样我怕我会迷路之类的。哇，这有敌人呢！
Gear up!
谁啊？谁在讲话？
On it!
Right behind you.
哎，被发现了吗
On it.
Affirmative.
多从这里应该蛮好打的吧？
Have a nice trip. On it.
Moving. On my way.
他们不会过来哦。
Right with you.
Be right there.
不过这里视野还不错。该拿狙击了。步枪要打到什么时候？
On my way.
Right behind you.
Following.
换枪很不方便。好慢的。
Found that one.
I'm taking fire now.
Very nice.
Coming.
哎呦，这鞭尸哦。
Target down.
这是子弹吗？结果，结果，结果。这子弹捡了，嘿，有东西可以打。改良过的土击步枪。 我需要科学家，科学家比较重要。狙 橘色是可以解密哦。解密，这叫什么？配电的。啊，我记错了。哎，还好可以重开。哎呀，你不是要去吃饭吗？快8点了嘞！哦，解密进来空荡荡。
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
好，讲话前先搜刮。这是尝试。哦，可以回讲话了。
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
我也很饿哎，我也很想出东西的呢。
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
我查了。
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
所以是卧查嘛？卧查人要制造混乱抢地盘日。
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
这蛮好的啊。
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
留下来是等死而已啊，早晚被人家冲进来。
Make sure you clear a good path for us.
We'll wait here until you've cleared a path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morton's clinic.
因为习惯按那个换武器的键，这难道不能改快速键吗？看一下哦，应该是在战斗那里吧？战斗控制绑定有没有针对某一个武器的？就是指定就是狙击枪是第几号，步枪是几号这样，看起来是没有。 唉，不然就不要让我带那么多武器嘛，在那边一直切换来切换去。好吧，没有，麻烦透了。解完码了嘛，那就这里。 安全通路，真是有够麻烦的。
Let's go. Hostile.
敌人吗
Get over here.
两方在对打是，就是这种位置。对。我有点冲哦，笑脸呢。那是狗哦。
Got him.
这是狗狗吗？还是河狗？嗷！打我！跳出来了！可以穿墙吗？他们点那么多啊，打不完啊！ 弹都快用完了。
Here goes.
哦，看起来不是这样打的。不要过来好不好？ 站在一起干嘛？我吧。
Now let's finish
掉了吗？在这里一直打是正确的吗？
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
好像是正常的，一堆敌人。研究用的。好吧，就这样。Shut up！ 你要毙了你啊！人类掠夺者。这样真是不太好。
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better
No
us than
more
that.
looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any...
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic, right? Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started
Figured we
dying.
had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha, don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solis.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions.
Sure, fire away.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
想说枪突然掏出来，我以为要开战了嘞，操一丢。我子弹好像没满耶。这里。所以我应该上楼吗？啊，这是相通的哦。哼。
With you.
I'm here.
左右不能加速，只有 前可以加，只有往前可以加速。我之前左右都在加速，都摆按了。不对哦，我觉得怎么换啊？怎么没反应？差点给你个痛快。
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
叫我收枪的意思吗？果然会自动收枪。
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
哎呦，还可以整理装备哦。那前提是要有装备啊。
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything. Morton says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. Why aren't your kind getting sick? Not all humans are bad. The volunteers here have been very good to me. Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else. This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way. The professor's got a few surprises cooked up in case the Vorcha decide to attack the clinic.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick. I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns. I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here. On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in bacterians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
是研究要用的吧？资源，这个资源我在另外一个游戏都有看过，虽然说我本身对他们很陌生。哦，提升容量，科学家，需要科学家。这里了啊！这是身高体重的吗？
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me? Me? Looking for me? Why? Who are you? What do you want?
妈的，我这医生头脑动超快的。
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
啊，我好像没有特别注意到，刚刚有发生什么事吗？ 我说没有特别注意到呢。
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now, no strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not technical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
他很会深呼吸呢，很有个人风格。
Let's head for the environmental plant.
这是什么？手持火炮。手持火炮是什么鬼
？Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
重型手枪的升级哦，它自己升级了吗？那给你拿吧。这样就换好了吗？
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
哦，要怎么出去？是啊，从这里吗？这里。 傻逼的电脑。
Firing now.
有没有多敌人？乖乖的回来吧。两个都挂了哦，两个傻逼。可以帮他们复活吗？哦，我刚按错了，按这个。
Have a nice trip. 好像要尽量多利用地形的爆裂物，我觉得爆裂物还蛮多的。这是死路吗？还被炸死了吗？没有。
You bet. Clear the blast zone.
突然爆炸。Ow！ 哎，我上一次记录是哪里？哦，这里哦。哎呀，哎。敌人也太多了吧，奇怪。
You got
Sure
it.
thing. Up front. Have a nice trip.
Fuck. 太近了吧？这个炸弹可以用，好像没有。有几？哦，我记得好像有重武器可以用，突然想到，对，重武器呢？
Gotta hurt!
换枪是有障碍的。
Can't die for me.
去拔吧。 要换枪的。不要粘在那里，我靠！按技能，他为什么开技能呢？赌博机，怎么赌？目标代码，哪里啊？这个、我没有按啊。算了。
Be right there.
On it.
是。没有忘啊，只是不知道为什么它突然变那样，不知道是不是按错了。 结果，
following.
With you.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. Not your mouth. Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now.
Yeah,
He's got
okay. I'll go.
啊，就这么一个东西哦。
Good shot.
Up front.
耶，这门是，所以可以从门进来。有门不走，要翻墙。Warren， 警告什么？什么危险的吗？ 走开了，呜
Move it.
Right there.
被挡路嘞。
With you.
Right.
咦，我按 X 就好了，这样方便多了。 吓死我！是有打炸弹的吗？他炸不死是不是？
Hostiles. Here we go.
这几人是变得比较多了一点。炸灰。
Have a nice trip.
哪里哪里？我没子弹了。
On target. I've got him. Staying close.
With you.
够呢？我不是杀很多人吗？跳。
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Have a nice trip.
我有点缺子弹。
Yeah.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
啊，捡尸也没子弹。糟糕。
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Going to cover!
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
还有别的风扇是不是？还没仔细看。
Get
装的，是不是？
Everyone choke and die. Then
what did the collector?
Charge him up!
I've got it.
Yo, mates, that.
Tag!
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I've got him!
哇，真的可以打到晚上。
Clear the blast zone!
You're done!
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Here goes. Affirmative.
Come on over! Yeah! Positioning.
Right there.
Come on over. Right between the eyes.
给煮蛋喽，对，太近了吧，大哥。
Get over here. Sure thing.
好啦，8点半啦，我被出门了。喂，其实不 难啊，我怎么死2次呢？如果比较早回来的话，再继续玩吧。8、9、10啊，不要好了啦，下次好，明天好了啦，再继续玩。明天要打战甲呢。先暂定那个吧，礼拜3或礼拜4吧，因为礼拜1、2可能要先打战甲。好了，今天就先播到这里了，先去忙啦，要出门了。OK， 拜拜。